Oh, hey Beyblades, how's it going? Uh, oh, it just had to do a really big update, I guess. All right, let's try this again. Maybe. There we go. Oh, hey. Yeah, pretty good. How are you today? Oh yeah, Monkey Ball can be a huge. Yeah, it's crazy. I haven't played it in a while, but I've watched other people play the new one, and whew, I know one that somebody did. It was like it almost pinpoint jumps. It was crazy. Dang, I was hoping to have this loaded up, but ooh, it's kind of acting a little sluggish. All right, let us. Oh, that was only 85%. Shit. Wait, where is it? There you are. Oh, hey, how's it going, Nikosama? Yep. Um, I'm trying to finish the fifth expedition, and the problem is that one of them is time based. Like I have to just keep feeding it. But we'll work on that. And yeah, I'm good. Um, I was a little worried that I was coming down with a little something, but I think I am all right. I think I'm just getting used to like a new bed and stuff. So yeah. Whatever. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we need that one, which is complete trust, which just again takes time. Adopt a beetle, which I just have to kind of find. And this one, which is going to be a pain in the butt, but it's easy. I just have to do 16, up to 16 missions. Some of them are worth more. Some of them are, well, none of them are, they're all worth at least one. If I get the right mission, no, if I get the right mission, of course. So that's the problem. I have to hope, if he doesn't have the mission, I just have to jump around until I find a mission. What do you got for me, buddy? All Vy'keen. So, new system. Hold on a minute. Was it Explorers? So, yeah, we probably want a that'll do. I want to say for the most part, Explorers is usually the Korvax robots. Merchants is usually the Geks, and I want to say Mercenary is usually the Vy'keen. So I need to go to a Korvax system. Excuse me. Oh, what? What? Oh no. Well, that's definitely a good screenshot. I think I'm in the mirror zone. Shit. Why are they just upside down? That's kind of creepy as shit. Fuck. Yeah, they're frozen in the mirror zone. Oh, well, there are other people here. Oh, it's two separate people. I thought it was one like four-legged monster. Are you okay, buddy? Okay, it was Explorer's mission. I'm going to leave before I become part of the decor. Mission 1 is to slaughter animals. Let's see, what planet would be best for that? Gleoptar. You know what? Let's check that one out. It's a big green planet. In fact, it might be you. Oh, that's New Owl. And it was not a ringed planet. Not you. Where are ya? So it might be... Oh, that's the ringed planet. That's New Owl. Wait, the you? No, pillared planet. That's the exact opposite that I want. No, Forsaken is dead. Fine, I'll go to New Owl. All the other options were like all underwater. Like, I don't want that. Oh, well, how about no plant, no animals? Like, no, I don't want that either. Oh, but this one's starting to look a lot like. I would say it looks a lot like the Mega Man Legends planet, but I know for a fact that it has land. Kovac Observatory. There we go. That'll work. Come on. Come on. There we go. It sometimes takes the planet a minute to acknowledge that I'm a ship. This looks a lot different than when I was here last. Alright, where I need animal buddies. This is so weird. I was literally on this planet like the other day. Yeah, see, it was all this. It was all lush green, and then it's just like, oh, but over there's the like pits. Like, oh, all right. No life around here? Okay. That's not letting me fire. All right. Oh, not you. Okay, so that's 40. Fully charged. What was that number? 162. 248. So that's the strongest one. Here we go. Oh, it's almost mean. Oh, hi, buddy.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
All right. Oh, that's a whole herd. I'll give them their last meal. Wow, that was crazy. And she's a tough bitch. Whew. Save real quick. Let's turn her in. Where is that space station? I thought it was like right next to the planet. Oh, let's go there. Now let's see spaceships. Where's the space station? Where is she? Unless it's through the planet, which is not impossible. It's displaying everything but the space station. That kind of sucks. Wait a minute. Log. Oh, that's why. But it's displaying it as a weird paw print, not as a fucking space station. Which makes sense because it's a paw print. It's an animal mission, but still. Oh, well, it looks like everybody's out of the shadow zone. That's good. Mission complete. I'll kill 3 sentinels. Alright. Oh, Friends of the Space Whale. Alright. Oh, hey! How's it going? And is it your birthday today? If so, happy birthday, baby Valen. If not, oops. Alright, that's what I thought it was, but yeah. Let's say, it's good that you're having a good birthday. I was gonna say, hope you are, but it sounds like you are. Ugh. Stumbling today, but nope. Okay, 35. Not one violent planet. Huh. Oh, pardon me. I need to. On a random note, might be getting some neat upgrades soon already. But I realized that when I got this new sword body that I didn't have any emotes. I like any of my own emotions. So I'm going to be getting some new like eye stuff. Thank you. And I think I showed it, but I have this form too. Oh. Which, and boop. Oh, what was Yeah. And then if people like my old form, there's also a redeem that I can go back to old form for a bit. There we go. High sentinel activity. But yeah, I'm still kind of fine-tuning the new form, and as I'm getting a bunch of new eye stuff that's going to be neat. And the person who made this, they work really fast, so it should be maybe by later tonight, if not by tomorrow. All right. Oh, another water planet? Oh, another water planet that is steamy. Good, good, good. Damn it. Okay, let's get the sonar going. I see trees, I think. No, spires. Close enough. Now I have to pick a fight with some robots. Also, is there any life on this planet? Yes, there is. So that means maybe beetles? No. Wait.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Come on.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I thought you were muted. I always do.
Technology recharge.
Wait, oh, there's a creature. I don't think I'm lucky. I am not. That's fine. Where did it go? The creature I need most is a beetle. He's pissed. Oh, he's pissed.
Critical damage taken.
Motherfucker didn't take a hit. That's what you fucking get. Ah? Oh, how's it going, Codex? And I am a little confused, but alright. On and whomp. Okay. What? Surprised the Sentinels didn't try to fucking kill me. Normally when I pick fights with animals, they come a-running. Oh, I don't wanna... Oh, I'm doing good, thank you. Distract you with bait. I don't want to fuck with you. You, I want to fuck with. but there is no aiming, which sucks, but I can kind of make a shelter. Yep, come on, come and get me. Damn it. I cannot hit these fuckers. Perfect. Stay nice and still. My crosshair is the same fucking color as the sky almost. And there's no lock on aiming. Is there? No, there's not. Yeah, that's what's. Yeah, there's no lock on. No lock on, and my crosshair is stupidly colored, so it's like, fuck. And they take all the hits. There's one that I almost had. It's you. Damn it. And I have to kill 3 of these motherfuckers. Shit. Can't tell if that's a giant one or if I'm like. Where are you? There you are. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch to run away from. But again, I'm destroying 3 and leaving. Damn it, if I could get that weak one. Oh, hey, Mad Squirrels. What's up? Nothing much. Struggling fighting these fucking robots. How are you doing? Wait, come on. Come on. Nope. Yes, that's 2, I think. You know what? Let me check. Oh, nice. Oh, damn it. You know what? Fuck it. Oh. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. There we are. Salvaged glass. Alright, perfect. I killed 3 of them and now they're like, what's going on? We better leave. And it's like, yeah, do it. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Damn it. Let me jetpack. I know I killed your friends, but I'm just gonna leave. All right. Now, while I warp over, I want to see what salvaged glass is. That's a new one. What? Oh, exosuit modules. That's cool. Yeah, yes and no. The big problem is I almost have the last expedition done, but one of them is time based. Like I have to wait like X amount of time and then feed a creature, then wait an X amount of time and feed it. I have to do that a bunch, so that's gonna suck. Just because if by the time I'm done that doesn't happen, then I don't want to do a whole stream which is me popping on going, here's a treat, stream over, which I guess technically I could just do it before the Tales of stream on Monday, but yeah. And then one of them's find a beetle, which is just on a planet, and then the last one is do 16 missions. But you guys did miss, there was a weird glitch that happened that people were upside down in the floor. It was kind of creepy. Oops, wrong way. It was creepy as shit. It was just like, oh, hi. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna upgrade. I'm not gonna fuck with that though. Yeah, exactly. There was one that I'm like, oh, it has 4 legs. There's no 4-legged creatures. It was 2 of them upside down on top of each other. And I was like, oh, okay. Another. All right. You know what? I'm gonna see if the gun salesman has better gun upgrades. Because I gotta kill those creatures again. I know the last time I heard was the Futurama joke. I think one of their movies was called like a beast with 1,000 backs. None of those are really worth it. But yeah. Where? Yeah. But no, yeah, Futurama made that. Yeah, it was in Futurama. They made a movie that was called that. Because the whole point is the weird, you know, it's the whole tentacle fucking like the whole universe. I think they have all of them now. The only holdout was, is his name Joe DiMaggio? Bender. But, he negotiated for every, yes. Yeah, he negotiated for all of them, so he's coming back. Yeah, I think they have the whole crew now. Because he pretty much told him, like, I want to come back, but I'm not coming back for no money, and I'm not gonna make sure, you know. So they were like, yeah, which I mean makes sense. Like, shit.
Warning. Threat detected.
Good news, everyone. I can't really do a good Farnsworth, but oh, that. Okay. You know what? Let's try to hit down a little because we want to hit the continent. Whoa. That all spawned out of nowhere. Come on. The ending area is completely... Oh, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I will. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it usually takes a minute for the game to realize, like, oh, you're on a planet and you want to land. All right. That's why, like, when you first go on a planet, at least right now, I will phase through the planet, then take minor damage, and then land. Now, where's that robot? I saw it. Oh, it ran away. Like the one time I want to fight the robot, it's like, no, I'm good. I'm gonna scan animals while I'm here. I want to find that beetle. If I could somehow find that beetle while doing all this bullshit, that would be a huge bonus. But of course animals are gonna be pissy. Okay, those animals can't fly. Damn it. Well, I am stuck. Okay, hold on. I don't want to fuck with these animals because I'm trying to save up all of my energy.
Thermal protection falling.
Hi, buddy. Did I already scan you? Yes, I did.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharging.
Oh, where the fuck are you? Aha, there you are.
Thermal protection falling.
It says right here.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, what you gonna fucking do about it, huh?
Sentinel drone activated. Extreme heat damage detected.
Come on. You son of a bitch. No, no, bad. Cool, so that's two. No, 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 don't run away. I'm right here. Come get me. Come on.
Protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Technology recharging.
Perfect. Keep an eye on me. I already killed the healer.
Protection falling.
Yeah, they've added a lot of different sentinel types now.
Protection falling.
Ideally, I'd like to lure one in a hole and just kill it, but fuck, another healer spawned.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharging.
All right, I need to get the right one. I need to basically just not get like flanked. Yeah, I need something with like a wide range. And you know what? Let's try. No. There we go. Okay, I've killed 3, so now I need to hide in my hidey hole. There we go. While that's happening, I got more glass, I thought. Guess not. And go.
Warning. Threat detected.
Luckily, that's just like a bounty. Well, the bounties are kind of worthless. Like, oh, you can kill that weak enemy for 100,000. It's like I could scan an animal for 150,000. So why would I get? Which I guess the dogfights are kind of easy, but still, it's just like, why would I go chase down an AI when I can make twice that money scanning a robot or like scanning an animal? So I think right now I have 65 million, so 100,000 is just like eh. Oh, that's not what I needed to do, but fuck it. You know, oh, three. Oh, cool. I needed those.
Contact received.
What was it for? Yeah. Nope. And in mission. On. Oh, level 2 explorers. Oh, scan plant. Worth how many? 1. Eh, whatever. I can scan some plants. Wait, were there more? Like, were there more for explorers? Forbacks, mercenaries, merchants, and... Alright. Before I go, I'm going to see if there's a gun upgrade. Like a scan, like a regular. I don't think there are any S-class ones, now that I think about it. Yeah, no. All right.
Threat detected.
Telling us. Is it in another system? Yes, it is. I wonder what that's been happening a lot, where it shows like a black, like, segmented ring. Yeah, I think it's a glitch, but I don't know what it's a glitch to. Like, normally it'll show like mountains if you're warping, like, from one area to another or something, but I don't know, that's weird. Oh, shit. I don't want to do that. I want to do this, which is over. Wait, where? Yeah, how this map works. Okay, dang, it's up here somewhere. Here? I'm going to assume it's this planet. Like it was aimed in this general direction, then the icon disappeared. Nope, it's the wrong planet. Cool. I don't know why it disappeared when I looked at this planet, but let's try this again. Okay, so it is right here. Oh wow. The planets must. I know what? That one planet was eclipsing the other planet. That makes a lot of sense. Oh. Oh, it actually says floral survey. Alright. I can remember that for next time. Yeah. And I'm ignoring that call because they want me to save them from pirates. And they're like, cool, you saved my ship. You can buy it for like $50,000. And it's just like, or $50 million. And it's just like, no, I'm alright, thanks. Oh, right under the planet. Come on, come on. Come on, you can do it. Do it, buddy. There we go. One. You know what? Usually dangerous plants count as their own plant. Two. Ah, you're hiding. Need that one right behind. Three. It's not a plant, but let's get a little bit extra money. Yeah, 236,000. Cool. Sucks. Rocks are always. No, it's fluttering too much. I was hoping it was the beetle. But rocks, you can never get an upgrade on rock. The rocks will always be like worth 100 flat. But plants can, like, plants and animals can get up to like $250,000 apiece. Oh, not you. Behind you. Too far away. Then that'll be, wait. You rock or plant? Plant, cool. It might seem silly that I've asked that, but I've seen plants that look like rocks and rocks that look like plants in this game. You literally don't know until you highlight it. I think that's 5. And that might count. Yep, as a different plant. Cool.
Units received.
Okay, real quick. Let's feed the baby. And let's see. Oh, no. Let's see how your stuff is doing. 85%. That sucks.
Technology recharge.
All right. Now let's head back home. I think this is mission 4. I'm ignoring that distress call. That's what sucks is you have to earn 16 standing. And no matter, I think it's always 1 unless you get one of the premium missions. I don't think you can get premium missions till you're way higher. So it's just like... Hold on. Oh. And while I'm checking this, I'm waiting for a package, but it was supposed to come today, but the last update has it sitting in, sitting like the next town over, and it's been there for 2 days. So I'm going to check my email to see if there's any update. I didn't think. But with the actual really annoying, like of course I'll get commission. Let me turn shit in. You know what? Let me see if I can do it. I've done 4 missions. Oh, that's a level 6. Yeah, see, the level 6 one gives me 2, but I can't fucking do it. Oh. I guess that was nice. Yep, hasn't moved in 2 days. Like, for no reason. It's just... yeah. Damn it. Of course, now there's a bunch of stuff now that I don't need it. Like, I couldn't find craw milk for a long time, and it's like, here's craw milk. Yeah, but yeah, that does suck also. Butterfly flying companion, but I don't think it's a beetle. Cause that's what I need. We'll do a quick check because I said like a lot of times people are really cool and they'll put like, oh, you're looking for this, come here. And what I need is beetle base. Come on, don't be a dick, let me go. Yes, awesome. Whew, that's cool as shit. Good. If I can tame a beetle, then that's one of the 3 of the missions, and that's the hardest one. Because it's literally like, there are 10 trillion planets. Find one with a beetle. Like, is there any hint? No. Oh. Okay. And then I Googled it, and they're like, oh, you just have to go to like a planet that's near the second rendezvous point. And I'm like, where's the second rendezvous point again? Like one of these 10 planets, and then find it. Like it could be like, it narrowed my search to like 50 planets, but it didn't say the planet name, and it didn't say the system name. So I would still have to really, really, really look for it. In a pinch, I was going to, like, you can, it takes a lot of resources, but you can use a portal, a special portal, to go to, like, special planets. And I was going to try to do that, but it would have taken a while and a lot of resources. But assuming this works, no, you fucking kidding me? I've been to New Owl 10 times. There were no beetles. What was the one creature that I didn't find a fucking beetle? Oh, I'm a little pissed. If that's even true, this might be a fucking trick. Rare, underwater, always active. Yeah, there are no beetles here. Lying son of a bitch. Because this doesn't count as a beetle. Oh, that's a dick move. Unless he thought that that was a beetle, but that's very much not a beetle. Fuck, and now I'm stranded. That really sucks. Not stranded, but like... Yeah, because beetles are not underwater creatures. That really sucks. The beetle as they may. Yep. That's how it feels. Like, where's the beetle? Explosion. Nope. I'm like, oh. While that's landing, I need to check. Yeah, 4 to 16. That? No. This expedition, I've been having weird luck with this expedition. Like, when I first started, the rarest ship type, like the really cool ones showed up, but they were glitched to where if I talked to them, they disappeared forever. But clones kept reappearing. It was so weird. Volcanic world. Fuck it, take a picture. I'm fine with that. And I know where a couple are. This is kind of a cool ship. Is there a volcanic planet in this system? Let me see. Forsaken. No. 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 And no. Alright. Here's this one. Torch. No. Torch doesn't mean volcanic. Trying to remember. Island. But... Actually, you know what? I'm going to. Oh, where is it? Where are ya? I'm going to return back to base. And I'm gonna jump through another portal. Do I have any tea left? I do. But I'll have a water. The best thing to do would be to get a bunch of the same type of mission and kind of layer it, but I haven't really been having good luck with that either. Other bases. I'm gonna look for... I'm gonna look again and see if there's one that says volcano. This is another way that even playing the regular game, this is another way that you can kind of find stuff. I'm not falling for the beetle basic. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Tempting. Tempting. Treasure Island, huh? Hexagons are the bestagons. Again, tempting, but I don't. That is true. The hexagon planet's cool. The anomaly in the jar said build this. Got some weird fun names this time around. I know there was one base in particular that was like specifically like a volcano research base. Like, oh, all right. Bugman Ghost. Beef Supreme. Paragon's temporary tent-like structure. Exotic crowd, exotic creature. That's like, it's needed, but I like. I see why people made it, but I don't need that anymore. Teletubby Land, alright. Scarabeetle. A bunch of things says that there's beetles on this planet. That's the second one. But it's not. That's the weirdest. Like, again, I guess they're calling the little crawling things beetles, but they're not. Because beetles are specifically the flying beetles that you can ride. The beetles on that planet you can't tame, and the only thing you get out of it is just murder, really. Help, I need a dihydrogen. Bunch of current system. Oh, www.meetelucidsingles.com. Oh, that's funny. Damn it. Yeah, it looks like I'm just out of luck with the beetles. I'll just pick another random one and go from one that's not current, which will be, you know what, Cora Alpha 1. Nope, this is a rainy planet. Damn it. Like, all of these seem to be on the same, like, normally it says current system, but all of these seem to be on the same fucking planet. All of them are on the same planet. Like, that doesn't seem right at all. I'll try that one, but first. No, that's a different system. Fuck it. Yeah, it's what's weird. Because normally, like if it's on the same planet, it'll say like same system. Even if it's in the same system, like if it's on planet 2 and everything's on planet 1, it'll say same system. But that was every single one for a while. That's so odd. But oh well. There should be a new system, and then I can go from there. Because I gotta find a volcanic planet. Now that I think about it, I should have just picked a different space station. Oh well. Oh, where am I? Oh, that's cool. I have been here before. That's fun. Barren, corrosive, Oh.
Toxic protection falling.
All right. Let's. Oh, I need to make. Not hatching that egg. Oh wait, target's in another system. Is it gonna tell me what system it is? Because normally it doesn't. Oh. Oh, how convenient. Before it told me to it just told me good luck. Now it's like, oh no no no. It's over there. Like, oh, yeah, nice. Thank you. I am totally fine with that. And then I'm gonna crack open a cold one. And by that I mean a cold bottle of coffee. Ooh. That's adequate caffeination. I think I've been here too. And if not, either way, Dusty. I think it's Obsidian Bead. Or Flame. Oh, or the one called Volcano. Huh. That's odd. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was like, why didn't a sound play? Because I don't have a sound for stretch. Whew, alright. Thank you, got me a good stretch on. And I need to Seda. Alright. Oh, what color was it? Like reddish. Dusty Planet. Volcanic. There we go. Bitchin'. Oh, a volcanic trading outpost. Yeah, I don't need to land on the landing pad. That's fine. Hold on 1 second.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, sorry about that. I had to do a quick adjust for um where I'm streaming. My cat is currently in heat, and she likes to, when in heat, pee on everything. So we're not letting her in my room. And Flappy has to leave the room for a bit. So that's what. Also, the lock's busted, so it's literally like I had to adjust it so she could push it open, but the cat couldn't. Okay, also real quick, mission is take a picture of a volcanic planet. I don't know if I want to be a dick or if I want to actually take a good picture. Let's take a good picture. Oh yeah, R3. There we go. Damn it. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to adjust effects. Really make that clever. That's oh really a really good picture. What kind was it? Get rid of the vignette. Oh, nice. You know what? There's a big worm passed by. Ah, that would have been neat too, but no. I want to wait till... There we go. On a second, I will check that out. I wanted to go for like a black and white shimmering, and I did it. Cool. Boop. Right. And womp.
Navigational data received.
Oh, that is a really good volcano. Nope. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot to change the impromptu to not impromptu. This was definitely a promptu stream. I always forget. I need to keep like a sticky note or something. Yeah, I do like the effects they added to the volcano. I've made a volcano base before, just for the fun, and it was just smoke, but like not even like, it wasn't that impressive. But now it's like, oh shit, that's a cool looking thing. Nope, I want to be lined up a little more. There we go. All right. This will be 5.
Touch, eat, or drink anything from the bottles and boxes Mom keeps under the sink.
All right, sure thing. Thank you. Yep, time to have some delicious under the sink juice. Whew. It's helping wake me up a little. Thank you. We recently got a new bed, and I am not used to it, so I'm sleeping a little weird.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh. I'm a bit curious myself. Nice. Oh, I don't. sphere. So, speaking of random topics, do any of you guys know of the item label like plushes? The ones that have like they're like weird. They were kind of viral for a bit. Where it has like these little like sphere things called peepees, and the baby ones are called wee wees, and it was fucking like it was all over like the net for a bit, which most people who's heard of them was literally like kind of poorly done viral marketing, and it worked. Like they make so much money. Oh, it's weird. It's weird shit. I don't blame you. I don't blame that reaction. Paraffinium, I need to do. And I purposely didn't buy paraffinium because I was just like, fuck it, I don't need it. But yeah, if you look it up, and again, they purposely did it, so it was fucking like it cut. The names kind of make you laugh, if you know. It's again, they're fucking called peepees. Their favorite foods are peanuts, and the baby ones are called wee wees, and it's just like ugh. But there's a weird lore they have, and like people swear that it's an ARG game, but nobody knows for sure, because they're like, no, it's not an ARG game, but there'll be like secret codes and shit, but they lead to nothing. Yeah, it's so weird. It's I have to post it somewhere. But like. The actual little plushes are cute, which I got my taxes and I splurged on a couple of the little ones. But that's the package I was waiting on. Is it was like buy two get one free, so I got one for Cody, Flappy, whatever, either one. I got one for Flap Cody and two for me. But there's like a lore, like the adult ones are always criminals, like they specifically do like every crime. And then they have these star plushes called sucklets, and everyone hates them because they're dumb, but they're also like they're so dumb they're cute, I guess. And then it's just like and some of them are just weird, like Fish Car, which I don't know. Again, actually explaining it, it's like I can't really explain it. It's just something you have to. If you go to YouTube and Google item label, you'll see you'll see it. Yeah, it's basically a bunch of trolls who are somewhat good at sewing and decided to make a weird creatures and are selling them, and it might be an ARG game, it might not be, and they often I don't know, it's just weird, but it's neat. Like it's usually so surreal and stuff that it's just like, oh, if you want a good introduction is probably oh whoa, hold on a minute. I want it. Oh, damn. The best one to really start with would probably be Pee-Pee's theme, or there's one that's called like Papi Poupe Po, which is really catchy. And then if you want something a little more weird and surreal, I would suggest Pee-Pee's Secret, which is weird as fucking shit. Yes.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Ah, damn it. Huh. I never really played Metal Gear, so I do not know. Oh, hey, Paraffinium. But yeah. Did I mention I got distracted because of the weird critter? But yeah, one of the weirder ones that to me is catchy, but again, weird as shit is Pee-Pee Secret. You know what? I said Pee-Pee Secret before, so I know that I said Pee-Pee Secret. Also, I want to say there's one's called like Wee Wee's theme or something. It's made of, it's all claymation. Like, I said it's just a really weird like thing. And then I want to say one that I think one that Cody really wants is Thick Grungus, which is a pig. It's a pig, but the bottom of it has a second face. And I said it's just it. If you know what it is, it's like, oh yeah, man, I like Dinkle and Thick Grungus and Fishcar. But then other people, if you don't know what you're talking about, it's like, the fuck are you talking about? You're literally babbling nonsense. And it's like, yeah, pretty much. But one of my favorite things about them, though, these weird like critters, is that almost all of them look very smug. Like they look like like I'm gonna steal everything, and it's just like, yeah, you know what? It fits the character. But then they made vinyl ones that they look like they're dead, and it's creepy. Like they just have just like flat eyes and just like, eh. Come on, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, come on. And it'll be another fight, probably. Nope, nope, not flatten. Damn it. How much paraffinium do I have? Okay, I'm about halfway. This is a huge vein, so I might have enough. But it looks like it's a scattered vein.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, they shouldn't be able to see me anymore, but they're not running away. I'm a little concerned. But this method is very like hit or miss. Damn it. Fucking stay still, you son of a... You know what? Fine. Well, time to crush you. Affected by who? All right. Yeah, it's glitching out. I would maybe have enough, but I can't mine it efficiently because I have to dodge. One. a bitch. Alright, hold on, I have to restore health. Jetpack surge, that was supposed to be health. All right. Now if I run a little bit more. Perfect.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Yeah, I know. Oh. All right. Have a good night slash flirt. Fuck. Where's my fucking ship? It's weird, like there's like 20,000 symbols and none of them are my ship. Well, cool. Ah. First crash of the sesh. Brilliant. Yeah, luckily I already jump in and save. I don't know if I jumped in and saved, which means I might not have any of that. Oh, let's see how far back I was tossed. Worst case, I won't even have my big weird monster, which I don't really care that much. That paraffinium, though, I really need that. All right. I was hoping I'd get kind of lucky with the Explorers Guild. If I'm super lucky, one of them will be like scan 3 animals, and one of them will be a beetle.
Extreme Sentinel bad.
0 out of 250.
Extreme
Awesome.
Sentinel bad.
I know it's an extreme sentinel planet. Actually. Health restorative is actually kind of a welcome sight. Oh, is it? Alright. Cobalt. I'm gonna be mad if I can't find it. I found him immediately last time. Hopper. Hopper again. Cobalt. This is ridiculous. Oh, there it is. Paraffinium. Alright, I just need to try to be careful. Oh, I'm not a huge fan. Like just finding it or the name or what? I kind of hate it too, just because it's not really needed. But then when you do need it, you can't find it. But buying a bunch of it, like you need it for like one thing, or like missions like this where it's like find me some, and it's like, eh. Oh. I think paraffinium, isn't that what one of the Oons was named? Like the Unum Septium or some bullshit? Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's part of the reason I had a chance to get a bunch earlier. But like, because they were selling it. And for the mission, I don't think you have to mine it. You just have to have 250 paraffinium. Wait, I think it is. Oh, Whispering Egg, fuck that. But yeah, you're totally right. It's just something, it's like you don't really need it, but then when you need it, it's a bitch to get. But yeah, I should have just bought the paraffinium, but I'm like, I'm limited on space, and I don't want to, because I don't need it. Wait, was that, did that say tainted metal? I swear one of these said tainted metal when I ran. I think I'm imagining things. Alright, paraffinium. I wish I knew what that huge vein was. Cobalt, copper. Like, I'm not finding it all of a sudden. This really fucking sucks. Wait, is it you? Or are you another? Paraffinium bitchin'. Now I just need to watch out. I don't want to pick a fight with those motherfuckers. I know that lock on would kind of make it too, possibly make it too easy. At the same time, though, like, I don't know. No lock on kind of sucks. That's as somebody who's very okay at shooters. No lock on sucks. No, 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 no. Cool, thank you. It's glitching, yeah, and there we go. Yeah, yeah, on a controller it sucks. Yeah, on mouse and keyboard, if you're using the mouse to aim, it probably isn't that bad. Okay, cool. We're just gonna stay perfectly still and let them try to run away. So I can run away. 2, 1, dead, and... Yeah, because right now I'm playing on PS4, so... If I'm reading this right, I think this is the one that I already got, but it didn't save, so I might just be out like a whole fucking resource. Yeah, because this looks like the one that I mined, but it fucking reset, and it was just like, we're not resetting the land, but we're taking the resource away. Oh, well, no. Yeah, we're not resource. Blah, blah. I said it right. We're not resetting the land, but we're taking the resource out of your pocket. And it's like, cool. Ugh, that really sucks. That's fine. Not you. You. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did that reset, so I need to.
Product constructed.
Okay, I'm gonna fly to another part of the planet because, as I said, it didn't reset the land, so I gotta find a new totally new area. Okay, let's try right here. Also, I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. I am back just in time for an incoming storm. Apparently, I put the I put the headphones on and it says storm. But yeah, you might have heard some noises. I don't trust this game not to fucking snipe me, like while I'm gone. Yeah, it was like the second I put the headset on, it's like incoming storm. Like, all right. Paraffinium. Cobalt. Did I already scan you? Yes, I did.
Ground protection fully.
A lot of whispering eggs, which isn't bad if you're into that. I'm not, so it's... Oh, hold on a second.
Ground protection fully.
Oh, sorry about that.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Storm, which isn't a big deal.
Protection fully.
Alright, I think I already checked that, and it was what? Cobalt or copper? Cobalt, yeah. Wait, I don't think I checked you. Cobalt. Alright. Oh, wait, one more. I think you were copper. Copper, yep. Alright. You know what? Let's go up in space and go to like here. Go like way far away. Which, man, oh, this is pretty. Like, look at that. I also wish you could kind of scan from space. Like, you could scan, but like I wish you could like check for resources like directly. Oh, son of a bitch.
Ground protection fully.
Is that a grave? It is. I don't care about that because I think I already have them all.
Update. Storm clearing.
Paraffinium. Pardon me. You know what? That's a closer paraffinium. I'm concerned. Because that seems like a pit that I made earlier. Whoa, this is kind of weird. That's fine. Yeah, I know. Oh, and that motherfucking plant that took my shield out. Oh. Alright, cool. I already forget where the fucking paraffin. There it is. Like, where the fuck is it? This is a very decent vein. I don't know if it'll be enough, but there's one like right next door. Come on, highlight it all for me. Cool, good enough.
Navigational data received.
I'm not mining 1 ounce more than I need to. Hitting the bare minimum and being like, here you go. Oh yeah, it's this kind. Everything else you just deliver it to the head man. This one you have to deliver it to like a drop pod or like it's special delivery. A curiosity. Oh, do I still have gold and shit? Yeah, gold, silver. Alright, alright. I have a good amount of random bullshit. Cause I'm probably, to do the beetle, I'll probably have to do a portal jump. Like a full-on portal jump, not like these little tiny ones. Which I'm gonna have to find. I should have saved one. A couple people had portal bases, but oh.
Technology recharge.
Whoops. One too many. There we go. What's that little shield badge? Damn it. Wrong button. Not you. Down, over, up. Okay, it's all full. Hopefully soon I'll be able to get extra missions. Scan minerals. Alright, see? That's one that's easy as shit. It's just like scan 10 fucking minerals. Like, alright. Okay, we'll go here, and we might as well stop in and see if we can take a second mission. Hopefully they'll have one. Look, was that 5 or 6? I think that was 6. Yeah, right? Like, some of them are neat. I really like the circular ones, too. Come on. And of course, all of Ikeen. Fuck you. You know what? No, I'm not. Yeah. Actually, in this expedition, you start in an abandoned system with an abandoned space station. It's neat. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, come on. S-Class? Boltcaster. S-Class? Scatter Blaster and Pulse Splitter. What do I use? No, I think I have Javelin. Yeah, right. Wait, where? I must press the wrong button. I wonder. 97, that sucks. I wanted the A class. There we go. There we go. Wait. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a neat ship. I really like the ships in this game. I'm still waiting on them to add upgrades, or not upgrades, customization. Like you can of course customize like the internals, but you cannot customize the external yet. Like if I get this ship and I want to make it silver instead of gold, it's tough shit. Or like let's say I want to have a different wing pattern, too bad. But like if they made it so you could do it but it was expensive, then it's like, oh okay, you can still farm for ships, but if you find your perfect ship you can save up and upgrade it. Five unique minerals. Yeah, the frigates and stuff would be cool too. But you can kind of customize the color, but you can't customize it past that. I was bummed out though, because I thought that because you can get the Normandy as a little assistant ship. I thought it was a full-on pilotable ship, like that you could send, like that you could have keep your ships in. And I was like, oh cool, this is gonna be my freighter. That's cool as shit. Whoa, what are you? Yeah. Oh, it's just 5 of them in one spot. Here, I'll help you get out. Here, one of you will survive. There, see, I helped him. And cool. That mission was easy as shit. I think I told my story on here, speaking of ships, about the glitch I made that fused 2 ships together, and at first it made it seem like it was the perfect ship, but then it made it into the worst ship in the game. It's one of those, I've told it once or twice, but I don't remember who I told it to. Okay, I did. Alright. That's still weird. I think I still have that save. Oh, also, there's this. Nobody knows what it's for. One of the expeditions gives you one of those to fuck with. But when you use it, it says, that's a hack and it's fake, and they take it away from you. So like if they ever implement it, I'll be able to try it out because once you complete an expedition, you can use it as a regular save. So I'll probably just load that expedition up and be like, cool, now I can hack the system. You can't. Derelict stations don't have it. That was my first guess, was like, hey, this will revive it. But yeah. No. But yeah, derelict stations are built differently. They don't got it. It's weird. It's just not, I think it's just not implemented yet. Oh, wrong one. Seven. All right. Ugh, we're almost halfway done. Let's do a quick Strider. I don't know what a Strider is, though. Let's try this. You know what? While this is loading, I want to see if Iron Mouse is still uncapped. Yep. Oh. Down to 7.5 minutes. But she's been down to lower and has been streaming like a lot longer. It's almost crazy that she's been streaming like a month straight, pretty much. Level 2 Explorer. Come on, oh, it's only worth 1. Damn it. But usually the level 2 ones are easier. Yeah. Because I think she lowered it to what, 10 instead of 15? Which even then, whew. Must be tough, shit. Yeah, I think so. It's crazy how much stuff that she's gonna like get done. Like I'm really excited for the what seems like biblically accurate angel Iron Mouse, which was like the Be Not Afraid Iron Mouse. Which yeah, that we're thinking that's biblically accurate, which would be cool as shit. No matter what you say about like whether or not you like anything good or bad you can say about Christianity, man, they have some neat fucking angel designs with the fucking eyeballs and the wheels and all that. Like, whew. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's Cody was talking about that, where it's just like, man, like even if you have nothing to do, a week of doing that, you're probably like, oh, that's a neat ship. It doesn't have wings. That's cool. But yeah, biblically accurate. Iron Mouse will be neat, and all the other stuff would be kind of neat too. There's a lot. Kill 3 sentinels. Oh yeah, at least. I think some of it she might have, like some of the collab stuff, I think she just did already, maybe, some of it. But like, that would be the smart thing to do, like... Like, oh man, I gotta do a collab with like Vsojo raiding something. Oh, I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow. But like just the models and stuff, yeah, I think she has like 4 or 5. It's at least at minimum 3, but I thought there was like 4 or 5. But I can't think of I can't think of any of them on top of my head though. Just the Be Not Afraid, because that's the one that I'm like, oh, that's cool as shit. Oh, and then more merch, and I think booby merch too. You know, I want this one. Sentinels, none. Alright, that kind of sucks, but that's fine. Okay, unique plant. Oh, what? Oh, it's the Dirt Devils. Damn it, no. Okay, stand still. Plant 1. That's a rock. I don't care. Also a rock. That's a plant. And again, the second thing that I'm doing is searching for beetles, so... Yeah, right. I mean, it's obvious, so like, of course that, yeah, that's so funny. Oh, well. Oh, cool. Well, I guess first death in a while, which was accidental because I meant to hit scan and hit kill. Alright. But luckily I am... Oh, cool. I guess that's nice because I think I got a new title, which is just Death by Animal. Oh, did I kill the fucker? I took it out with me. Oh, I wonder. There is a fun glitch that you can do sometimes. I don't know.
Protection. Falling.
Yeah. But a little thing if you don't know. I don't know if it's hatched out yet. If you're doing the living ship, missions, if you have the like let's say you have the whispering egg or like any parts, you can go. If you die, you get a copy. Because the whispering egg stays in your inventory after you die, but when you pick up your inventory, it gives you a second one. And you can do that infinitely. Yeah. Yeah, I did it on accident once and was like, oh. Look at that guy. Man, they added some funky new animals to this. I want it. Yeah, I know. And I thought I saw another one. Not you. Pet. Treat. And have fun riding around. I need plants. I need to focus. I need unique plants. It sucks 'cause a lot of these are just background plants and they don't count. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna start scanning the organic stuff too. It seems like this planet is kind of sparse when it comes to... Wait. Are you background plant? Yes, you are. Oh no, I already have that one. Shit. Wait. Nope, that's a creature. Damn it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Wait, what was that? Oh, just another mineral. Damn it. Oh, wait. That's a separate plant? Alright. I mean, shit, I'm cool with it.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Wait. I thought I saw... Damn it, no. Down, up.
Technology recharge.
I know. I need to look for a...
Toxic protection. Falling.
I need to look for a deadly plant. Oh, like that. Where is... Oh, wait, no, what's that? What was that? I thought I got hurt by a plant. That is weird. The easiest way to find like new plant life is to find toxic plants, because they count as a new life form of plant.
Warning.
Where is it? No, I'm getting too distracted. All right, I need to look for a plant.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Warning. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Aha, there we go. There we go. You. Venus flytrap. Oh, what? Did I already scan one? Well, shit. Oh yeah, these things. Risky fingers. Don't really care. A cave usually also has plant. I don't think... Oh! That counts. It's 50-50 whether or not plants like that count. Like that one counts, but... You count? Yes, you do. Cool. Is that 5 or 6? I think it's 5. Not telling me. Cool. Five. Shit. Wait a minute. 02. I think that might mean an oxygen plant. Yes. Cool.
Toxic protection. Warning.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. And have a nice night. Last time if you're not going to bed yet. Sentinel, might as well. Bouncy World? New sale. I'm gonna try not to do that one. No, that's the bad one. I need... Wait. Is it you? Bouncy World, yes. I want high sentinels, not aggressive sentinels. All right. And then that'll knock out 2 more, which means that puts us just over half. Ugh, this is taking longer than I thought, and I thought it would take a long time. What is, oh, is it called Bouncy because... Yes. And it's probably no life. Alright, that's fine. While we're here, let's get some emerald.
Touch, eat, or drink.
Oh.
Anything from the bottles and boxes Mom keeps under the sink.
All right, sure thing. Have some delicious under the water, under the sink. Ooh. Delicious under the sink water, yes. And Flappy just gave me some delicious garlic bread. Mmm. I thought there's supposed to be a lot of fucking sentinels. All right. There's supposed to be a high sentinel planet. I have not seen one. Wait. That's Whispering Eggs. Maybe they're around a Whispering Egg. Nope. I cannot believe that it sat one city away, not even like a city, like it's like it's less than an hour drive, and it's been there for a day and a half. It's 2 days. It's so stupid. But like the mail around here is ridiculous. Like, there are times where we won't get mail for like 3 to 5 days in a row, and it's not that we don't get it, it's just nobody, like the mail truck doesn't even come around. And at first I thought maybe it was like, oh, maybe I'm just being a little crazy, like maybe we just haven't been getting mail. But there was a news report saying like, oh, there we go. That a lot of people, they just don't get mail. Like they just don't deliver it. Not you. Again, I really hate that there's no... that little repair droid. Buff. You. That's gotta damage one of the other ones. But oh yeah, Flappy, I tried to explain PPs and item label stuff to chat, and whoo, there were a couple confused people. Damn it. It was kind of funny. Damn it. I think the blaze... Oh, man.
Technology recharge.
Damn it, really? I need the mining beam. Fuck.
Critical damage taken.
What the fuck, man?
Critical damage
No, not create. I'm trying to save my ass, but it's not.
Critical damage taken.
Yeah, I know, I know. Ooh. Finally. I guess the Blaze Javelin's the best one. Damn it. Again, I hate that there's no, like, you have to, like, they slowly drift out, and it's just like, ugh. Are you healing him from underground, you cheating, glitchy son of a bitch? That's some bullshit. I might not be able to win. Literally, the healing robot's underground and I can't touch it. I was gonna have to kind of chaotically. Well, yeah, I'm gonna lose because the fucking glitchy ass piece of shit. I'm so mad. It's like, oh yeah, there's a fucking. They have infinite health because they can literally just heal infinitely.
Recharge.
Like fucking.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I guess I'll recover and try again in a minute. I can maybe get the jump on one. Wait a minute. That's three. Getting the fuck out of here. Whew, all right. Right, and yep. All right. All right. Mercenary explorer, scan minerals. I'm fine with that. Wait, hold on. What was that last one? A Korvax mission. Damn it. Let's see how far we are. I think it should be at 9 out of 16, which, as I said, this is taking longer than expected, but it's fine. Yeah, 9 out of 16. I keep hoping to find one that's worth 2. But that's usually a critical red mission. All right. Nope, don't care.
Approaching.
All right, where is... where's the space station? Over here? There it is. Fine, I'll go manually. It's gonna take a minute because there's fucking enemies just chilling. That's fine, I can look up a beetle portal. Oh, whoop. Was it paying attention? Never text and fly, people. You'll end up running into a space station. That's a Nox says right there. Whoa. That's a creature? Oh, they're ugly. Sorry, there's a subsection of beetle that has a giant mushroom growing on it. Hold on 1 second, sorry. Alright, trying to find. Alright. Alright, so I might have found something to help me with a beetle. Son of a bitch, I didn't want to leave yet. Again, I got too distracted. Because what I wanted to do is see if I can get a second expedition. Or a couple. If I can get like 3 expeditions, that would be nice. And I will save that. Because this has the location, a general location, and all that. All gick. Hey, give me free shit. Buy me some stuff. Which planet is it? I guess there's only 3, so is it you? You know what? I have an idea. Oh, actually, never mind, it's you. Bam. It always takes a second to land. I have to find a bunch of unique rock, which hopefully won't be a big deal. How many is it? Oh, 4. I'm worried. If it's that low, that means it might be hard. Oh, wait. 1. Oh, that should be 2. That one's slightly smaller, which means that might count as 3? No. Hi, little gremlin. I think a lot of these count as plant. I want to see what this creature is. Plant. Plant? Damn it, no, you. Stand still. There we go. Stand still, rock. Yeah, I need like some pebbles or something. Yeah, a lot of these are, a lot of stuff is decorative, so it does, wait, what about big boy? I'll head over there. First, I scanned you, yeah. It's sometimes weird, wait, that's a flat rock, and that means I haven't scanned it. Damn it. Don't care, pick a fight. Oh, cool. And I'll mark it. Oh. No, come on. That's to be more lined up. There we go. Ooh, 6 more. Okay, so I'll turn this in and then say fuck it and try to find the beetle real quick. Again, this is tedious. The beetle might be, without hints, the beetles might be impossible. Yeah, it's all Gek. I don't care. I need X. I need. Other bit. It says it's called Beetles Abound. But I'm not seeing it. Alright. Oh, giant eggs. See, that sucks. I could have used that yesterday too. Or the other day. Dang it. I will be right back. My stomach's kind of messing with me tonight. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh, oh. But actually, I need to check one more thing before I'm fully back. Like I'm still... Alright, let's see. Oh, no, wrong one. Ah, shit, I'm just closing everything incorrectly. Want you on. What? While I'm fucking around. What's Ironmouth? 47 minutes, alright. Okay, so now I have that back up, and I need to find where the hell I'm going. Utonim or Loim? Loim 4. Alright, so that's the checkpoint. And then there's a direct path from all right. I think I can. You know what? Now that I'm here, let's see if the Beatles base is just here so I can just warp right over. Probably not, but let's see. I don't trust you this time, fucker. Nice try. Yeah, no, these are looking like the same ones. Fuck it. Yeah, but that one, it was like, Beetle base, check it out. And it's like, nope. The fucking trick. Low M4 is there. Then it made it seem like, you know what? Might help. Let's do life form. We want blue for Korvax. And we want Wootonin. Wait, is it? Like looking for a needle and wait a minute. Oh, 695 778. It's looking for a needle in a haystack, but I know the quadrant of the haystack. Wait. Ooh. No. Little for. Oh. Oh well. Damn it, I thought I saw a Rosie 4 just. Okay, low 4 was down. I hate fucking. If low M4 is here. Rosie 4. Need to go up to Ingus. Right, no. Son of a bitch. Like, I almost had it, but this fucking map system. Alright, let's start over. Alright. M4 is here. Wait a minute. Hold on. That might be my problem. So M4 is here and a Grossi 4. Right there. Who is right there? Okay, that's that red planet. Like over and up and it's a Corvette. Looks like, right? But yeah, that's Ingisbrook. You know what? I'm gonna warp over to Ingisbrook. Because it looks like that's a lot closer. And I'll probably do a double shift. That's some. Oh man, whatever. Alright. I think we're close. Now I'll probably jump out and then, yeah, the second I jump out, I'll jump back in. Cool. Thank you. Out, in. Now that I know where Ingisbrook is. Filter life form, so you? Yep, there it is. Once I got the right planet, it's like, wait a minute, that's there, and I need a blue planet. Boop. And now what planet is it? New Sophisti. New Sophisti. Have I been there before? But no, I've never been to Wuntanim, so I guess not. But that name sounds familiar. Oh well. Yeah, the Butyl was going to be the pain in the ass one. Agafora. I don't think it was. No, New Sophisti. You know what? It's the moon of Agafora. Maybe. know what? First. Dang it, last second got misaligned.
Ship inventory.
Alright. Start turn. Ooh, tractory. And they said they had. Oh. Alright. So now we got saved. Cool, cool. So no matter what, we're locked into the correct system. And while I'm here... Ooh, can I? Oh, fuck off, really? I had only one anyway. So kill 3 sentinels. That's fine. Wait, no. And it's a viridescent planet. Nope, other bases. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I'm checking. Alright. I Sentinel, so I can kind of do both. Alright, so even though it looks like it's on this planet, I think that the moon is behind it. Yep. So go down here, get the beetle, save, kill a 3 robot. Come on, come on. Oh, and there's bones here too, man. That'd be really useful if I needed that. And paraffinium? Wow, no, that was a submission. Damn it, I was gonna jump it.
Technology recharging.
Cool. I can get the fuck out of here. Oh, there's a critter. Is it the critter? A 1 in 7 chance. The answer is I still don't know because I'm not over the hill. And where the fuck is it? Answer is no. Alright. But are you it? I can't tell from here. No. But hey, there's only 7 creatures, and every creature that I scan brings me one closer to finding it. Oh, speaking of creatures, not a vehicle. How you doing, buddy? Pat. Feed. Dismiss. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fly around. Have some fun, buddy. Alright. Creatures, where are you? Creatures. Blue, I guess. Alright. Oh. Yeah. Always active, diurnal. Diurnal, if I remember right, means active during the day and sleeps at night. That means that there's a chance that the beetles are that, but they could also count as flying, because they do fly. Aha. Creature. Disappointing, but again, now a red dot is a 1 in 4 chance. And again, I'm not sure if beetles count because beetles walk on the land, but also a lot of times they're flying. But either way, it's a 1 in 4 chance, and out of that 4, 2 of them are only in the daytime. And it's going to be a nice day tomorrow. Like, it's been cold as shit. Tomorrow it's going to be 75. Go for a nice walk with Labby. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. And how's it going, Varg? But also, hold on a minute. You can see on the BRB screen, that's the full model. And then I have my awakened model. And I did an extra commission. So I'm going to be a lot more expressive in the next, probably by next stream I'll have I'll be a lot more expressive, including an idea that a couple people had, but I was like, I don't think I can implement it. Well, I found a way to implement it because of the new model. So I'll probably end up making a Twitter about it once I get it smoothed out, but yeah, pretty excited about it. Creatures, where are you? Wait, oh, there they are. Oh, they're little cuties. Oh, it's a big boy too. I love that wing design. The one on the beetle that I have in my main game is not anywhere near as cool. Ooh, and they're big boys. Oh, what? When did my companion... What? I forgot that I got the Katamari Damashi ball. But no shoot and eat. The mission is keep one as a pet, which is going to be this one if it'll fucking stand still. I'm mad that I had it and it was like, oh, you don't have any free slots. Like, oh. Adopt his companion. Finally. Whew. That took more effort than I would like to say. Oh, look at you. But you can. Are you the pet? But one thing that's cool is you can ride them. And this is a big one. You can tell, like, I'm that kind of small speck on the back. I really like the Beetle mounts. Here, real quick, I need to save. That was kind of a pain in the butt, and the game's been crashy today. Alright, let me mark that off on the checklist. Beetle check. Alright, let's see what prize we get for that. Oh, and that's another whole phase done. Oh, alright. A bunch of blueprints. That's alright. Kinda, not really. Ooh, okay. It does have a quote-unquote end to the lore, but kinda. Like, it's like a weird perpetual thing. It's all right, but yeah, it doesn't have like an end. Like, but there is a point where I don't know if credits run when you get to, because your whole goal is to get to the center of the universe, and then there's some lore stuff that happens related to that. And then when you get to the center of the universe, you basically go to a second, like, different, I guess technically it's a new dimension, but it's basically the same. So yeah, I think it is like Terraria. But this is an expedition, which, if you don't know, basically it gives you a bunch of missions, and then when you do that, you get prizes that carry over to every new game or old game. Like, you basically go to a person and you can pick up like a bunch of prizes. Like, the ship that I'm in, I think, is the second expedition prize. It's just a really nice gold ship. And the fourth expedition is the weird monster head that I have for customization. This one you get a jetpack and some neat pets. Yeah, pretty much. It's really it's neat. No, not you. This 85%, damn it. That's what sucks. I might not be able to finish the fifth one on stream because I have to get this motherfucker to be super happy, and it's a time limit thing, and I don't know, like, I don't think you can time travel while playing this. Like, this, I think expeditions are time travel proof, which time traveling is just cutting off the internet for the PlayStation and adjusting the time forward to basically just make it so you can, you know, time travel pretty much. But the problem is, I think this has to be, you might have to be tied to the internet to do the mission. So you might not be able to do time traveling, which sucks. Yeah. I try not to do it unless there's one mission where you can get a special ship. It's called a living ship, and it's all like tentacly and cool. And it takes different kinds of fuel and all that. It's really cool. Problem is, it takes like a week to a week and a half of a real time. Because what you do is, like, you have to spend a buttload of this special currency, which there's no paying. It's just like do some special missions, get some special currency. You save up for one of the most expensive items. You get an egg. Then you do like part 1 of like an 11-part mission. After you do part 1, you have to wait a day. Then you do part 2. Then you wait a day. Part 3, wait a day. And that's it. Between every mission, there is about anywhere from 12 hours to 23 hours. It's ridiculous. So it's just like, or I can time travel and just get my ship immediately. Well, immediately. It still takes like a couple of hours because like it's a very pain in the butt thing to do. Yeah, right. But yeah, that's what sucks. Like all the like there's very rarely any, because normally the whole like 100% trust, that's not really an issue. So that's not a big deal. So it's like, fine, you know what? Yeah, you know, it's just like spend time with your pet and make them feel loved. All right, fine.
Warning. Threat detected.
What does suck is when it's like, oh, you want this ship, well, you have to work for it, and it's just like, eh. Which some people argue, oh, well, it makes you appreciate it more, and the answer is like, not really. Like, I think Flappy hasn't even gotten one because she doesn't want to put the time in, and I totally get it. Like, because time traveling is also kind of a pain in the butt, and you have to be very careful about it. Because if you interact with the wrong thing, you can cause weird glitches. Yes, exactly. But then people are like, well, it's not a mandatory part of the game. And that's like true, but still, it's like, it's literally just there to pad it. If they wanted the whole like appreciate it more, make it like an hour. If it was like an hour between each, it would be a pain in the butt, but it's like, you know what? Fine. Like it would take like a day or two to do it. But the fact that it's like literally 1 to 2 weeks, like, ugh. And another kill 3 sentinels. Oh, I need to mark that down. Speaking of padding, this is another one that's padding. Have to do 16 missions for, and it's not even related to, I don't know. Wait, oh. Wait, what? That's odd. I already did that one. Okay, I'm already doing that one. Cool. Because now that I have the beetle was going to be the one that was the riskiest. But I looked it up, I found the beetle, now I just down, down, down. So now that I got the one that was the most unpredictable out of the way, I just kind of have to grind. You know what? I want to check out that base. Did I lose it? I think I lost it. Oh, there it is. That'll work too. here we go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to look up. You know what? While I'm landing. Wait, what do they call it specifically? Not you. Second one, yeah. Oh, really? Damn it. So it turns out that the whole Raise Trust, there was a pet that starts at 95% and you only have to wait 1 day. But like 99% of people, I was like, uh-oh, I need to get an important flying pet for a mission. What the fuck is this pet doing here? Fuck him, toss this junk pet, and then it's like, yeah, now you have to wait, 85. I have to wait 3 days to finish this expedition because it's 5 a day, and I already did it to 85. So it looks like I won't be finishing this on stream, but I am at least going to do the Explorers Guild mission. And then I guess I'll just do the rest off stream. And then yeah, that's a real bummer. But what can you do? Unless, you know what, maybe I'll try time traveling after I get the Explorers Guild. Fuck it. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? It says there's one in the area. There you are. I'm gonna fucking sneak up on this bitch. Well, and crashing. Alright, that's, I think, crash 2? Overall, this is, I think, the 4th crash, but this is crash 2 today. You know what? Fuck it. While this is happening, let's time travel. Not power. Settings. First, what you do is you go to the network. You say unconnect from the internet. Then you want date and time. Yeah, date and time. Date and time settings, manual. I don't know. My PS4's been kind of acting up for a long time, but that's because it's I've kind of combined like I ended up switching hard drives. Like, it's an older hard drive in a newer system. But also, I think No Man's Sky is just kind of buggy in general. Like, I just got an update for the PlayStation, but I think it has started happening before the update. I don't know. there is a chance that it could be something like that. But as far as I know, it's I think it's just No Man's Sky. But again, I love the game. If highly recommend it. It's buggy as all shit. It's super. I mean, like when I land on a planet, it takes a couple seconds to register the planet as a planet. Like I'll phase through it, and then it'll be like, "Oh shit, you're underground." Pop up. Oh, the sound sounds a little funny too. Like the actual music was like that's not normal, I don't think. Oh. Huh. The good Jared is doing a Nuzlocke race. Interesting. Which the good I get pop-ups for all the people I'm following, and the good Jared is a Hank Hill VTuber, which he does a really fun impersonation. And he's the one who has the Hank Hill twerking, but I also threw in some Garfields to even out the Hank Hill. Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. Like, yeah. He's literally a Hank Hill tuber, which like I'm very, very surprised that he hasn't gotten in trouble yet. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I think he's great. Like he's a cool guy. Really nice. But yeah, yeah, he's just Hank Hill. Like his background is the house and yeah. But he does like multiple impersonations. He can do almost any of them well. Oh, and let's see if this works. Oh, okay. Pat. Give treat. No, not that. Oh, all right. Yeah, I forgot that the. Come on, 90%. Cool. Time traveling is a thing that I can do. Oh, but before anything happens, I need to save. So if it crashes again, I don't have to start over. Wait, where is he? Is he in the house? Oh, he's in the house. Oh yeah, cause I don't have any internet. Shit. Or is he under the house? Make up your mind so I can kill ya. All right, I think he's glitched inside this base.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, because he's supposed to be right here. Yeah, all right. I just have to find another one. Whoa. gonna try to cheat it. Come on, come and get me. Sentinel Force deactivated. What? I'm not done with you yet. Snipe! Haha, that's one. Damn it. Come on. Two. Come on. Damn it. Fucking drifting ass. Damn it. Two. I might die. Nope. Damn it. Stand still, you fuckers. They're glitching out, like, because they're not supposed to be in houses. Damn it. Like, they're wiggling too much. Yeah, these ones are big tanky motherfuckers. Like, I kind of wish it was any other one, but... Okay, I killed the 3 I needed to. Also, I'm kind of curious. I think I got more of you. Oh, Cool. Once I turn that in, oh, that'll be 12. And then I'll go to the next planet, save, time travel. and go from there. Yeah, it was supposed to be fixed, but it looks like they're still kind of buggy. Yeah, so like if you ever want to fight a bunch of sentinels, like you need to make a house and then lure them into the house, which isn't the hardest thing to do. Okay, portal. Okay, that's easy. Take a picture on a volcano planet. Easy peasy. Yep. Actually, I did this one earlier, so they're just repeating missions, which is fine. Take a picture on a volcano planet. It's like one of the easiest ones. No, real quick. I'm gonna eat a cake. Delicious. All right. Wait to make sure it's saved. Saved. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to. Come on. Close. Let's do the time warp again. Oh, nope, that's language. Up to the, you know. If it was right then left, it would have worked. Here we go, hold on. There you go. Take a step to the left. To the right. Then that's it. Oh, no, I didn't. All right. So basically, the plan will be turn a mission in. Turn a mission in, accept new mission, go to ship, time travel. Then when I go to the new planet, raise the affection, and then do the mission, and then repeat. So I should only have to time travel 2 more times. And then that should be it. And it tells you where the planet is too, so that's nice. Like the Sentinel ones are just like find Sentinels. But then there's ones where it's like go to a specific planet and scan some plant. And it's like, alright. Yeah. So yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Right. There's actually a neat glitch you can do while time traveling. At first I need to make sure I'm going to the right spot. Yes, I am. Alright. The neat glitch is if you find, and it's not glitched out, I don't think. You find a place that's mining something you want. So like, let's say like gold. You find a gold mining spot. You set it up to have a bunch of like tanks. Like the more the better. Then you save it and time travel, I don't know, like maybe like a week or 2. It could be a couple days, But if you want to be safe, like, oh yeah, a couple of days should be fine. So time travel a couple of days, and it'll say it's full. So you walk over and you have to look at it, but not take anything out. You look at it and it'll say, oh, it's full. Then you save and you travel back in time to your regular spot. Then when you look at it, it'll say, oh, I am full. So then you take it out. So like, let's say it's like 1,000 gold. You take the 1,000 gold out and it says, wait a minute, but I am still full a week from now. So then it automatically replenishes. And then you can take out another 1,000 and, oh hey, but it still says I'm full a week from now, and then it'll infinitely replenish and you have infinite of that one resource. So gold is useful if you're like building stuff, like because gold is a major component in solar panels. But if you want money, you get something like activated indium, which is worth like so much fucking money. It's like, I want to say I think a stack of 10,000 got me like $50 million. It's like one of the pricier auto mines. Yep. But time traveling is risky. You have to be very, very, very careful. Because, like, you can find, like, clones of your ship will pop up that look... It'll say it's your ship, but look differently. And if you go into it, then your original ship is gone forever. So if you're like, oh, like, I love this golden ship, and then another ship comes along, and you're like, oh, that's ugly, but I want to pop in for fun, it's gone forever. Your original ship is. Like, that happened to me with my living ship, the one that takes like a week and a half to fucking do. Oh, really? I might be able to double dip. But yeah, so my really neat living ship, it turned into a non-living ship, like a regular ship. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, it sucked because it was a non-living ship with living parts. So the living parts are easier to maintain, but I could never upgrade the ship because it wouldn't take new living parts, because it said, hey, this is an old ship, this is a regular ship. But when I put regular parts into it, when I would save, it would delete itself. So I had a ship that was unfixable. It was like, well, fuck. Where's this volcano? You know what? I bet it's you. You seem like a volcano. But yeah, I love me some analog horror. What was it? One of the big ones updated recently, though I cannot remember which one it was. Pretty much. But which one's the volcano planet? Usually it is called a volcano planet. Rainy planet. I doubt the big blue one is, but hey, I've been surprised. Desolate. I think there's 5 in this. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. Fuck it, I'll check this one. Oh, you know what? Duh. Log. It could be the supercritical one. I don't think it is though. Because normally it'll say like, oh hey, it's this planet. But none of, wait, oh, there's a hidden planet right there. And dead. Nope. So I guess it was that one. The molten planet. Oh, I was right the first time. The last time it said like molten planet, and I'm like, that has to be it. And then right next to it, it was like volcano, and I'm like, oh, well, it was a different one. So I'm gonna try this one because it sent me here. And I'm gonna see if I can double dip because it says take a picture of a volcanic planet. If this counts, I have 2 missions to take pictures of a volcano planet. But I'm not sure if it'll let me take it on the same planet or not. If not, it's not a big deal. It's just me trying to save a little bit of time. Yep, this is yep. I think it. Not seeing an actual volcano. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It technically does, but sometimes there's up there. There it is. Ooh, a purple volcano. I forgot that's a thing. I've actually made a base on a volcano, like on top of a volcano before. You have to glitch to do it, but it's neat. All right. Oh, yeah, it wasn't even that. I just wanted to get I just wanted to have my base hit by lava. There we go, nighttime. It actually froze. A lot of times it doesn't, so that's odd. Whatever, I just need to take a picture. Doesn't have to be super crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I missed it. It's fine. Okay, let's see if it counts. Possibly not. Also, it's kind of acting up. Let's try it again. This is definitely a volcanic planet. Take screenshot. Yep, cool. That's it. So I had to take 2 pictures, but now it counts for both. Bitchin'. I was like, why didn't it count? All right. And then that'll be 14. And then after that, so it's 2 more plus, fuck, I didn't take the pet out. Fuck it. I can change how I did it. Accept the next mission, then land on the planet. Then take the pet out and pet it. Save again. You can't. I don't think you can take your pets out on space stations, which kind of sucks. Yeah, but it lets you do it on the Anomaly, which is basically a supersized space station. I don't know. He's just a big giant flying worm named Violator. I don't know why he won't let me. Oh, it does. Good boy. $95. Come on. Merchant's Guild, Explorer's Guild, scan minerals. I'm fine with that. Jump in, jump out. That's a save. Fuck, I forgot to... But you have to actually close it. Hey, you know what, fuck it, to be safe. Yeah, 'cause if you don't close it, it doesn't count. And I think it still counts if you close it and change it, but... Fuck it. This is the last travel. And then after this, I reset time and then start the internet back up. Yes. Because yeah, fully exiting it kind of resets its the game, because the game has a kind of internal clock. So exiting it kind of sets the internal clock to sets the internal clock to the actual PlayStation time. Odd. My sound's kind of acting up. All right. Oh, 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 come on. Oh, well, well. It finished. Who knew? No, actually, real quick. I need to get rid of some of my inventory. Well, you know what? No. I'll buy some new inventory. But I got a new jetpack, I think. Let's see what we get from here. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, I already have that. And that. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Just some decorative posters, which is fine. But I want to see that new jetpack, though. Let's see, backpack style, the exotic wing pack. Oh, that's kind of cool. But let's make its main color red. Oh, it'll be up there. That's pretty nice. It's kind of neat that it actually like springs out when you jetpack. That's yeah. Right, save again. Alright, 2 more missions and that's it. And again, it took a little less time than I expected. For a minute, I was like, man, this is taking so much more time, but after some like double dipping and stuff. Finding it a lot quicker. Excuse me. Alright, so yep, we are on. I already have 100% trust. Thank you. Whew. Yep, we're on the last 2. And we'll warp into this system, see if there's another mission for us. Might be able to knock all this out. Oh no.
Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah, pirates are attacking. You know what? Have fun, guys. Unless you want resources or a chance to try to get a better big freighter. Like the first freighter you get's free from saving it like that. The second one, I don't think you even get a discount. It's just like full price, and it's just like, no, fuck it. And I already have a freighter, so it's like I have no reason to really help. Yeah, I want to say it would get me some friendship points, but I don't really care about that. And it would get me some resources, but I also don't really care about that. All right, cool. Thank you for nothing. The Korvax are like the nicest ones. Because the Korvax, it's like, yeah, here's missions for everybody. The Gek are like, here are Gek missions. And the Vy'keen are like, here are Vy'keen missions. It's like, I don't need that. I need Explorers Guild missions. And it's like, tough. Do more Vy'keen missions. Whereas the Korvax are just like, no, we're just cool. Fucking here, what do you need? Yeah, we'll help you. Yeah, right. You could also do pirating yourself, of course, but again, for expeditions, I don't really care. If I was playing my main game, I would maybe do a little bit of pirating, or if me and Flappy are playing together, Flappy'd probably do the pirating, well, most of it. I'd maybe help a little. Or pirate in a different system where you could just pool resources. Oops, wrong button. So what do I? Oh, 11. I was hoping it would be like 4, but it's like, no, 11. That's the thing is, sometimes rocks that look similar count as separate. Like this rock is separate from those smaller rocks. Lately, I've been lucky, and it's like find 4 plants, and it's like, oh, all right, that means that it's a bit of a pain, but not a big deal. But this, when it's like 11, it's like, fuck. I think I've scanned this one. Yeah, I've scanned that one twice. Shit. Oh, I think there's one of the squid monsters over there. Yep, hi squid monster. Oh, they do, but in the scanner they do. When I said like I've scanned that one twice, it's more like I've highlighted it twice. See, see how that one's green? I've done it already, and it gives data on it. But like if I haven't done it, like here, like this plant, see it's purple and it has question marks. But again, right now I don't care. Oh, damn it. Oh, I thought something was gonna try to jump me. I'm like, fuck, come on. Oh, nope. Yeah. It just sucks in the sense that like if I'm running around, I can't tell. But so that means I have to like kind of do it slow and methodically. And it sucks because rocks are always 1 to 200. So it's not like you even getting like a lot of money for it. Plants you can upgrade to be worth like 100,000. No, even more than that. Yeah. I think the most expensive animal. I know animal. The most expensive is like 430,000. I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? I lied. If you look at this, it says undiscovered mineral. I forgot about that. So there's a couple ways to do it. But it's just more of, like, again, unless you're very slow and very methodical, you have to be like, okay, like, you just have to hope that, like, some rocks are actual rocks and other rocks aren't. But, like, for plants, there's decorative plants that don't count. I'm about to be attacked. See? I didn't want to kill anything. Where'd you fucking go? All right. Wait. Was that a rock or was that a? I thought I saw a purple rock. Is it you? No. I thought it was like in this bramble. Yeah, there it is. Like, there isn't really a quick way to do it, is kind of what I'm saying. And is it sometimes it's like find 11, and it's like, fuck, does that count? No, it doesn't. But like, I was looking for plants earlier, and it was like find 4 plants. 5. I was like 5. Yeah, it's find 5 plants, and I found 4, and I could not find a 5th. Couldn't find it. Looked. Oh. I couldn't find it. It turns out that 2 of the plants were exactly identical in look. So like if I look at here, it's like, oh, I don't need to scan this because, you know, it's a series of pebbles. But there might be a series of pebbles that, like, this top pebble is gone. So that means it's a different series of pebbles. Oh, was that? No, alright. Yes, exactly. Or like, oh, this is one rock, and this is a separate rock. The difference is one of them is like 5% smaller and slightly angled. And it's like, oh. But, you know, do these count? No. Crystals don't count. But it's also weird about what it does count. Like, sometimes there's special rocks that, like, do count. Fuck off. Fuck off. Hey, you're the one who chose violence. Don't get mad at me. Yeah, it doesn't really help that right now there's a sandstorm. Oh. Oh, well, there we go. Thank you. No, I think I already scanned a big boy right there. Yeah. Scanned you. I scanned you. I need one rock. One new rock. All right. Hey, what you got for me, buddy? Oh. No, I'm good, thanks. All right. Wait. Damn it, that's a plant. I'm already mid-scan, might as well. Let's see. I would have bet money that was a rock. Like that's not a rock. That's a fucking plant. It's just like shit. Wait, that's a flat rock. Have I done flat rocks yet? Yes. Have I done? That's a plant. That's same flat rock. That's, I think, also a plant. Yes. Damn it. Again, you. This is your fault. Wait, this is a big rock. Did I scan the big rock yet? Yes. Damn it. Wait, this is a big rock that's in a different shape. Does this count? Yes. Damn it. I'm just gonna get this pet to get. There we are. 200,000. Rock. Got it. Rock. Got it. Rock. That's a plant. You know what I need? You know what? I know exactly where to go. I need to go to. I can't think about funny. I need to go to Uncle Rocky's Discount Rock Emporium. Also, I think this rock counts. Nope, I already scanned it. But yeah, Uncle Rocky's Discount Rock Emporium has all of your new rock needs. But yeah. The two tricks is if you need a rock and you're like desperate, look for an underground cave or look for underwater. There we go. Number 11. Thanks, Uncle Rocky. No rock will be refused. Igneous, sedimentary. Crystals? Who knows? There's only one way to find out. And they even sell ice cream. I bet you can't guess what flavor, though. Oh, shit. No, vanilla, huh? I don't know. I guess that would be more on point. Yeah, but no, they only sell vanilla because it's more palatable with, people. Oh, wow. That made me feel like but man, that made me feel like the uncool kid trying to sit with the cool kids. Like, hello, fellowships, and they just get up and walk away. Ah, damn it. All get mission. I need one more. Let's try. I'm hoping to have some new ones soon. I'll probably be, yeah, I'll probably be updating. Again, hopefully I'll be able to update the heart one soon, and I might add like either sad or annoyed. I would say maybe both, but then I would have to get rid of the weird. I need to also maybe update the sword. I might work on that later, actually. Make a couple updates. You. Because the Korvax are the ones who are more like helpful. Yeah, you can kind of tell the difference between hold on, let's, oh nope, not that one. You can kind of tell the difference between the original one that I threw together and the super shiny detailed one. Man, I really like the job she did on this. But hey, I mean, it worked. But yeah, all the right. Oh, Explorers Guild. Kill two predators. Kill two predators. All right. Oh shit. All right. Which I need to get like a sound to go with it that's like a charging sound. Yeah, ideally a charging sound, and I was gonna have like a mana glow that always appeared, but the mana glow kind of fucked up. So, but it turned into that really cool eye fire. Oh yeah, kill two predators. And then, yeah. Save. Now, is it gonna tell me where to hunt? Or am I just gonna have to find them? Let's see. Okay. Maybe. I said, I'm still doing some light tuning to the Magicore, but really? Oh shit. You know what? Let me see if that's on the little guess. Oh, huh. How's it running for you, Varg? Is it running off? Is it running all right, or is it still kind of fucking up? Like, that's really weird. Yeah, it's kind of acting up on mine too, huh? Let me. You know what? Let me try. Hold on a second. It looks like it's running a little smoother. You know, on the dashboard, on the phone dashboard, I have a little. Yeah, it looks to be running a little better. Huh. How do you refund? Although sometimes mods should have infinite. Whatever. I will work on that. Hold on. Okay, is it still chugging? Wait, what planet was I on? Yeah, so, alright. So I'm gonna have to polish that up a little. Or maybe stop it until, I can... I can't talk. Yeah. You know what? Let's... Hold on a second. Womp. Right, let's try that. I have the GIF off. And then we will see if that does anything. Oh, did I not? Alright, yeah, so it looks like it's just, yeah, it looks like the GIF just tanks the stream for some reason. That's weird. I'm going to say that it's because I have too much power and then laugh. Ha 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 ha. But I don't think there are any predators on this. I need to find. You know what? I need to go to the last planet. The last planet I was on, there was like 20 fucking monsters trying to kill me. And usually I think it'll say like last station or whatever. So let's see. But if I can find that planet, then that's pretty much it. Damn it. think it's this side. Oh, base. Yeah, previous system. Oh, previous system. Perfect. And yep, it is Gek. Cool. Yeah, that one planet, things are just trying to kill me repeatedly. So. And I forget if I forget. I think this is number 16. I think it was 14, and I didn't mark down the rock one. Yep. Which planet was it? It was little planet kind of off to the side. Not you. Not you. Oh shit. No, I'll head in that direction because there's probably like stuff on the other side. Ooh. Yep. Sure was. I need to kill 2 bully animals.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Let's see. It'll take a minute for them to spawn in. I don't know if you count as a predator. Nope. He's not trying to kill me, so he's nice. Yeah, the predator ones, basically, they're the ones who attack you on sight. Like, I mean, if you attack him, he'll attack you, but... yeah. It's a rhino. Like this fucker. Yeah. Let's see, are there any more? I guess I'll head over here and find out. I think a lot of these are squid monsters. Oh. Oh, I thought I saw target number. Yep. Here he comes. Oh. Oh, there's a third one. Damn it. Wham. And 2. And 3. Oh. Ha. Missed. 3. And ragdoll. I'll kill a third one just for fun. Oh. Man, whew. I don't think I can summon my ship with being targeted. Did it? There it is. It didn't summon for some reason. Weird. Alright. Ah, yeah.
Technology recharge.
Alright, alright. Turn it in. Don't have me targeted to the distress signal. Don't have me targeted to the space station. Damn it. Nope. I really don't care about that fucking, them being attacked. As a fellow sometimes pirate myself, they can go at it. I think one time I saved the ship, I killed the pirates, saved the ship, took the supplies, and then pirated them myself. Which is always fun. It's like, oh no, I was getting rid of the competition, but thank you for the reward. Now I'm gonna target you. You better get ready. Yeah, pretty much. I don't want the loot in their bank account. I want the loot in my bank account. Oh, nope. Oh yeah, talk. You'll have to go back. Talk to him again. Whew. All right. Do I have enough room? I don't. I'll start tossing shit. All right. What do I get for this? Inventory full. Hold on. Okay, now let's try this again. I get some neat stuff. That's cool. Collect reward. Oh, a new title, a new decal, and a new banner. The title is kind of cool. But now, the final, a Sentinel Quad Companion Egg. Which, let's go to... Let us go to a planet real quick. Oh, damn it. I can't just go to the planet. Wait, yes, I can. Cool. And a Sporal planet is perfect. There should be little to nothing here. There might be a, I think it said there was a lot of robots, but I don't care. Okay. Do I have enough space?
Extreme Sentinel planet.
I know, I know. Which one's this one? Oh, it's glitched, so bye-bye. Okay. Now, this is the big prize.
Warning. Sentinel drone activated.
Look at him. He's a little cutie. But first, I will take a better look after these fucking robots leave. I wasn't sure if you could ride him, but that's that, which is why I wanted to check, but and straight up. Okay, let's try this again. Here we go. Hi, buddy. And you give him a treat, which is a battery. Oh, and yeah, it can lay eggs, even though it's a robot. And let's... It sucks because apparently the one that you unlock isn't blue. The other ones are like red, I think, or orange, but the blue one's exclusive to this, But some people, but you can do a trick to like have an egg and give it to a friend, and they can give it to you. All right, let's take a picture. Maybe. Cool. It actually let me. Yeah, that seems to be good. Hide the menu. And boop. Screenshot. All right, cool. Yeah, you can actually find certain robot pets depending on where you look, but it's very, very rare. But there are tricks to find them a lot easier. Like, it basically tells you where to look. Like, if you... Like, you have to look for, like... on certain solar systems... There's only certain solar systems to spawn at. And out of those certain solar systems, they have to meet certain criteria. And then if they meet that criteria, then you have to look for planets that have like 2 animals, exactly 2. If it's 1, then it's just a unique species, which are also cool, but it's not a robot. And if it's 3 or more, it's absolutely not a robot, because no other animals can live on the planet. It can only have 2. And those 2 have to be, and those 2 will both be different robot species. But now you can just have one, just like, cool, here you go, and it's like, cool, thank you. And I'm not sure, but normally you can actually augment animals, like the eggs, but I don't think you can augment robot ones. I'm not sure. That'll be something I'll have to try out in the future. But it is still weird to me that they lay eggs. It's not like obtain blueprints. It's like, no, they lay an actual hardened egg that looks like a regular egg. It's like, oh, that's unusual. Well, guys, I think that's it. We finished her up, and in about average time, which I'm a little surprised at. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it, and kind of help me stay not as crazy while doing some of the annoying stuff. You know what? We were talking about him. How about we raid the good Jared? He's the Hank Hill VTuber. Wait, no. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But no, I did an oopsie. It's that for the raid message. Which I also need to... Oh, damn it. No, I'm going to do it again. I also copy and paste it, but it said that I wasn't in my own chat. Okay. Oh yeah, you too. I said thanks for coming. I always like when people come and keep me company while I do weird stuff. Especially like the No Man's Sky ones are the ones that I definitely like when people come, because it's just like, this is fun, but some of it's like travel to 30 planets, and it's just like, it kind of sucks doing this like But if people are talking, it's like, oh yeah, have a nice chat while doing tedium. All right. I will see you guys later. Ooh, and he's playing Mega Man Legends 2. That's great. But yeah, I'll see you later, and thanks for coming. Have a nice night.